Game audio. A little spike. Okay, it's working. Well, here's the result of victory versus Metatron. I was just grooving out. I had a great fight. I didn't have Rakukaja at all. My war cries got stripped away by Rakunda. Or by Dekunda, I mean. I'm gonna do this again though. Metatron's the highlight of any True Demon ending playthrough, so it would feel like such a scam to be like, oh, our Metatron battle was lost to time. Well, according to timestamps from chat and looking at my phone, you guys missed 6 minutes of footage, so I guess we have yet another segment for YouTube. Mamadon. I'm never gonna learn this. Nah, I don't think I'll be using that. Megidola is coming up. Keep life gain, please. This is what little the barren land bringeth forth. Take it with care. Entire Inti Reds got Megidola. Yeah. Well, good thing we safety saved at the greatest possible moment, right? Right after talking to Dante. Wow, did I prophesize that or what? It'll be good to save time in case something goes wrong. It's fine, I got to actually eat more of my dinner. Dinner. Oh, no, I missed it. I even explained last time I was in here. Hug the right side. Take that item. Oh. Would have dropped it anyway. Huh. That was some bad couch coins getting. Okay, well once again, Honor putting Pale Rider and Dante in a fight. Okay, Shikome on the east side will restore your party to full once per game if you kill her shit bag in the east.
Are you ready?
Right, no void physical in an all fiends team, not a high enough level. Okay, well, I guess this is the best thing Dante can do for us. Being faster than Black Rider. Not hit a weakness? Pale Rider can then. What? Where's this magic? Thank you, Dante. Thank you, Pale Rider. We'll heal ourselves and exit now. Let me show y'all how to really Ghost Ride the loop. Is Pale Rider the worst? Yeah, to fight against and to have. Oh wow. That makes sense. No mind. Let's see. It looks like some resist magic, huh? Pretty good. Let's uncharm MC. The enemy. You're hanging the God's Blade. Try this on my other side so I can see it. But then we'll have to hide the bee. And then I can't see this. Well, actually, I can't. Should be eating, so no input. I do wonder, though, if anyone has good enough luck. I want to see if Pale Rider can get through the door. Oh wait, I raised his luck. Agility increased. That might be a problem. Tis a waste to give it to thee, but... Oh, you're jealous? Jealous of Pale Rider's job? That one of great luck, step forward. Kill Pale Rider and send me to the entrance. Oh, right, I gave him Somri Karm with a Blue Mitama, I was just thinking that. Now my Reviver guy is dead. That one of great magic, step forward. Well, Black Rider is born with enough, even before I took him out of the Olympics with all the Blue Mitama doping. Matador's fast, and so is Hellbiker. And good, my TNL is still over 10,000. So I won't level up. Red Rider isn't even participating, Daisojo is. For one. Mana refill status? I think we can handle one turn of Kagetsuchi. There we go, now we're maxed. Okay, so 21, 19, 19. No, I want Daisojo in the middle. There. Okay, I can finish eating while we mash through this. This restored risotto really hits the spot today. Okay, a little more cutscene. I can finish that off then. Need to maintain a Kaja and a debuff. Around the clock. Metatron resists everything but ice. Good, opening the buffs. Guys, 16,000 HP. Glacial blast is that's not how you expel the previously no, not out the back. Probably just you probably like massage it after anyway, like get it down here and then out like that. I missed if I got hit which kind of purge I got hit with, but pretty sure I just do the exact same turn since everyone's at full HP. Entity into demons only? What do you mean? So no fowls, haunts, or wilders? Okay, that makes it easy for me to figure out. Let's give MC 2 turns. Actually, let's make sure we get the demons established. Humanoid demons only? Oh, I've done no humanoids, so I'll do the opposite is like pretty familiar. No, even Gami. I have to argue Kodama's allowed. I just want like everything from SMC, of course. Okay, well, Black Rider doesn't have anything. He can be our healer. I just remembered MC has Rakukat. I decided I should be more careful with his MP. Save an amount for Meteorama or backup war cries. Limit reached. What about these? Are we at the limit for these? Oh, okay. I'll invest in a bit of Rakukaja this time. Hey, we're ready. Ooh. humanity this time. Humanoid is defined as a non-human entity. Well, we got like elves and dwarves. Humanoid in a fantasy setting means 2 legs, 2 arms, a torso, and a head. And having a bipedal ambulatory system. Usually having a brain, heart, stomach, lungs. You know, mammal features. Okay. We'll include this too. I included this in my recent audiobook run for really lots of Lore 7. I'll just go through this slow enough that you can read it to yourself. The long frozen time shall flow again. Final battle. Creature, alien, or robot shares a basic physical resemblance to a human. Key characteristics include bipedal upright posture with a head, a torso, and 2 arms. Any fit in the description you can use. Wait, they're leaving room for more legs? No, that would mean Taurs are humanoid. Now I'm wondering how some demons would taste. Maybe you could think of them like holograms. They're not considered life forms, is kind of what's implied by this game script. Kagutsuchi will allow a life form of its choosing. Anyway.
That was eerie how I said a lot of the same things. I didn't finish reading Kache's big post.
Ruined by my second question of how do demons reproduce. They're called demons because they come from the mythologies of Earth. They represent projections and desires and beliefs of humans. And then they take shape again in a vortex world, I guess. Any sort of environment where demons are allowed to manifest. We're in tutorial at first split again. I guess so. Almost 24 hours in. Oh, I mashed through the funny text. Where they're like, you must increase your strength. Ahriman of the Diet Building has taken shape as Shijiman. I'm like, huh? Who's that? I haven't seen that guy yet. Oops, I was mashing through it while I was eating. Get wrecked, Metatron. An Amara and an Ariok love each other very, very much. I keep forgetting Ariok's name. Thanks, that's gonna make it easier to remember. Only Mara's in this game, though. Okay. We're a long way away from level 69. So I guess we're gonna fight Samael for an extra 9,000. I'm imagining a bunch of Pretas doing some kind of tribal mating ceremony. Some kind of a what? Oh, good thing Estoma was still active. Thank you, Pale Rider. Look at that. Still came home with 200k in my pocket. Well, forget about Pale Rider. He's the master of death. Let him have Samrikarm. He's my backup. If I lose 2 demons, I summon Pale Rider and hit Beck and Call. Then I have 4 fiends again. I was just briefly thinking, is it time to make Daisojo 2 right now? No, it's not. I need Fog Breath. Well, I don't know, Tetrakarn seems handy. Skeletor gave half his Maka to Dante. Will I have enough for Mother Harlot? Oh, easily. Mother Harlot's fusion material is actually very cheap. The recipe is Dionysus and Baphomet. So let's break that down. You make Dionysus with Uzume and Baphomet. You can make Uzume with Shisa and Pixie for like under 10k. And you can make Baphomet for even less with Preda or Coronzone, with Kodama or Huapo. Just like all starter demons. Cheap starter demons makes a level 33 Vial. And yeah, Fury in a Vial makes a Tyrant, Dionysus and Baphomet. And you can make Dionysus from Baphomet with like any Megami. There's like lots of ways to make Dionysus actually. Okay, we're here already. And I am gonna level up. And should be concerned about ailments. Can't learn Javelin Rain yet. Guess I should avoid using my Endure. We'll just master another one. Okay, well, definitely want Black Rider, probably Daisojo as well. I want to do damage with Magical because he has Retaliate. Oh, Dekaja could actually be handy here. No, it's Taunt. We need Taunt, actually. Unironically need Taunt. And we'll just, like, Yeehaw Matador when we don't need him anymore. And then Pale Rider could go Beck and Call. Oh, dang. Wouldn't that be great? But yeah, we'll have our 2 best magic guys. Going 2nd and 3rd. Freaking Matador. Do you still not understand? Freedom? Possibility? If you truly believed in these things, why did you seek the way of creation? Were they not present, abundant more accurately, in the previous world? Do you know why you've been unable to obtain your reason? All this time, you've just been running away. Oh, forgot to advance the splits this time. I actually fought Daisojo and Hellbiker before making Matador. I needed Naga and Flamus' help. So yeah, we're here. Use Mother Harlot question mark. Hellbiker first, then the other Skelly guy. Daisojo's easier. Just try them both. Try them both and see what you think. Just explore, play the game. Oops, I said all right. That's not what I meant. I'm so used to mashing to not fight, Samael. You got me so wound up, I forgot to answer this question correctly. If goblins exist, they 100% be Predas. Goblin just is a demon in SMT1. The speedrun gets him, because Tarukaja, he has Tarukaja, and it stacks up to 8 times in SMT1. So you combine that with charm bullets and just holy damage consumables. Okay, I gotta watch that spinning boog on the menu. If that thing isn't rotating, then my game is gonna freeze. We're fine. Now load the settings and attributes of Skeletor of the diet building. What do you guys think of my challenge runs? I find I usually bend the rules into my flavor a lot, but I think that is the point. There's so much YouTube stuff that's like, but I can't do this, so I'm gonna suffer and just grind for 12 levels, and then I can go focus and attack. Like, oh, good job, bro. You really figured out Nocturne. Whereas I put up a restriction and then make an amazing team with it. I guess. What is different? I think it's just more interesting. But also, instead of editing the video, I just show all the raw footage, I guess. Oh no, I was gonna master my thing. What the heck did I have on? That was Geesh. I could have learned Pierce. Actually, yeah, that's probably what I should do, right? Just ruin my build with Pierce. Just give myself one less ability. Even though I'm a long way away from learning Spiral Viper, maybe let's not learn Pierce. Let's just master Zed for swag. I should probably have Null Mind instead anyway. Well, Zed gives better stats. Just makes me feel weird. Another Ruby. Doing this from, yeah, doing it for shits and giggles, doing it how I like. I guess so. These challenge runs are uber rad, but I don't mind challenge walks. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We can master Zed and have better stats. And instead of Red Rider, we'll have Matador. And then my attackers go second and third. Okay, maybe we do read a bit of Hikawa this time. Do you still not understand? There was not really freedom. All that existed was greed, and that is what corrupted the world. Freedom? Possibility? If you truly believe in them, then why do you seek the way of creation? Were they not present, abundant, more accurately, in the previous world? Why did you not pursue your goal back then? The same is true for you. What did you expect to achieve by sending your students to this world? Did you think they'd be able to do what you couldn't? Or did you want them to feel the same agony of defeat that you felt? Do you know why you've been unable to obtain your reason? All this time, you've just been running away, trying to leave everything behind. I guess it depends on the medium of presentation, huh? Doing a challenge run on Twitch, where every second of footage is available, all the redos, all the mistakes. But when you like hyper edit something like for YouTube, you can warp that into whatever story you want. I have to challenge, crawl, and beg. Not good at them. Oh yeah, your metaphor of movement. I should try Super Metroid with fewer energy tanks. I actually want to try Super Metroid in the Rando, in Archipelago. Okay. No, I won't. I need some Miles Diamond. I only got one beat of life, man. I need more great chakras, or I won't be able to defeat my master and prove I'm worthy of leading his army of demons in the final battle. Why do they never show it? Well, because it's final. Nothing happens after. Okay, we should... Oh, I should throw a Dekage still, actually. I won't be able to do that all in the same turn, though. Nobody here has Makakaja. When he has served his purpose. We'll both hit pretty hard, but I want the full turn. Take away those targets. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing he does about halfway through the fight. I guess we just did that much. Hellbiker could just miss. So be it. Actually, maybe let's make sure he won't miss. Favorite randos, not good at the solo games though. Yeah, I wish I had a Samael plushie, but I mean, there's like so many dangly bits. It would be a real ton of work to actually hand sew that. Anyway. Nice Kaishin, holy moly! Okay, now summon someone actually helpful. Nice dubs. Okay, it's 2-3-1-3 turn order. Wait, even better. Yeah, I guess it was 2-3-1-2. Fine with MC being stunned, he's not attacking. Wait, I have no evasion! Wait, I have one Tsukukaja. Difference maker. Okay, let's crank that up, actually. No, actually, let's just crank my own damage. Crank it like that Soldier Boy. You get jiggy with it? What about jiggly with it? Plan of healing. Wait. Limit reached. Wow. That is like 8,000 HP. How much harder do I have to work? that hard. Alright. 3 level ups. You're almost at 37. Well that might have been good with Samael. JK, I had a bunch of Dekaja rocks in my pocket that I also never needed. You defeated Samael. Your prowess is simply astounding. But it's too late. You cannot stop the advent of my god. Oh, I saw this already. I saw a picture of this guy in the Labyrinth of Amala at the very bottom. You should have been there. I guess Samael's kind of like third hardest boss in this game in a way. Are those Dekaja rocks in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me? There we go. I've tamed all the greatest opponents of the Vortex world. Now how shall I get more Magatsuhi in order to add remaining fiend to my team? Behold, I wield the power of Ahriman, god of the void. Eternal prosperity is possible through my power alone. Everyone will be able to catch a fish this big. This big. Yeah, doesn't Shijima sound great? We're gonna mine all the matter in the cosmos and refine it into nanomachines that'll mine the rest of the minerals on every other planet, thereby converting it all into the same computer network. We will convert inert mineral matter into smart matter, and the universe will awaken. But then Chiaki's like, bro, entropy. Also the matter of how can you go FTL or create a transhuman computer network that can outperform 1.0 human brains. Oh, Queen Maeve dodged. I don't care, I still get a... Oh, Matador's dead. Okay, I can't summon Matador for Dekunda then. Also, there's no Dekunda rocks in this game. And no one breaks promises. Yeah, what do you mean promise? Promised by who to who? And what are the terms of guarantee here? What is the collateral? And Hikawa would say, oh, you've been corrupted by greed too, my son. Look at that, 900 HP on Red Rider. That's beautiful. I guess we made a mistake in his build, not giving him life bonus. No, not there. Going here. Okay, I'll probably hit level 69 by Tower 3. Might have to go looking for the soul return to get Trumpeter. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. The time has come. The way shall now be revealed. The Yahiro no Himorogi you provide will create a stairway to creation for the strong and a tower of certain death for the weak. Now, how do you know about that? What, you filled it with like a bunch of Legends of the Hidden Temple kind of obstacle course for us to get stuck on? Still a big pool of Magatsuhi here, huh? Left over after summoning Noah. Whoa, it makes a beacon. How long has it been since I just watched this? Oh, mecha proofs. Definitely got the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Okay, that was kind of hard to tune. It's a D, I think. Oh my, a demon opened the way to Kagetsuchi. I'm a true demon, you know that. So this part's different. So you have chosen to live as a demon. Your visit to the old gentleman has made you even stronger, I see. The only thing left for you to do is to vanquish Kagetsuchi and wait for the final battle. My little master says that when the time comes, he will go with you to the battleground. Until then, keep up the good work. My little master and I are looking forward to it. Need SMT mod for Automaton as the entire soundtrack? Yeah, me playing Automaton along with Nocturne's melodies is it's been a common thing. We were away from it for like a year. The one I had just kind of stopped working. Guess I left it on by mistake too many times. I think one of the batteries might have leaked into it and damaged it somehow. I don't know. Okay, let's just go straight to Marunouchi. Get that chakra elixir. Oh, I love that thing way too much. Having a stoma for the entire run might have had an effect on things too. I'm really glad I got to keep it though. It's been so valuable. In fact, I'm gonna need it down here. The encounter rate in the vault at the bottom where the chakra elixir is extra high, but it's just weak obelisk 1 enemies. Oh, I can't repel Baker up. Gustin makes me feel good. Whoa. Yeah, world map final area, great track. Here, we'll play that on the Automaton on my way out. Great track, but you never hang around long enough for it to actually start. So you watch how many times the radar is going to inflate and go from red back to yellow. Oh, I got lucky here. Isn't there a video of Final Fantasy XIV's composer, Masayoshi Soken? In like one of his concerts, he like runs out on stage and plays like a little Automaton concerto. He like just plays a little thing with some piano accompaniment, and then he just bows really awkwardly and exits. Whoa, Stoma worked on something out here. The track is to continue. Okay. That was not bad. Do you know Lahi? The singer was just mortified. Wait, the singer's part got stolen? That's it? Same fanfest as the extremely moving discussion about his cancer diagnosis. That or it was back-to-back events. Okay, 2 laps is alright. Yeah, I don't know, I watched that show and I just felt like I was missing some information. And I'm like, this is the most notable incident of an automaton. This is what everyone's gonna think of when the instrument is brought up. So me getting into playing automaton. This is what people will think of first, and that's what I'll have to contend with. Yeah, I guess my minimal experience with automaton kind of came through there again. Even when I put the thing down for a while, it just comes back to me. Okay, I should be picking defensive options. Repel alike still. Oh, it's rising. It's falling 5. I'm not gonna steal the treasures then. I think it's a bead chain and a chakra pot. Nothing too huge. Feels like I need all the help I can get from items though. Meteorama and MCs starting to fall off. Just with the larger late game HP. That's how it's done, White Rider. That's how you nail the camel through an eye of a needle, or whatever you say. With your God's bow there, you think you can take out an enemy in one strike. Well, it turns out, if my gust is mighty enough. It'll be good enough. It is easier for a rich man to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a camel to. That's what Mr. Bean told me. Rowan Atkinson. That's what he has to contend with whenever people think of his name. That's the first thing they think of. Didn't say hi, Shiner. Hey! Well, at least you said your useful things first. Oh wait, I could plunder this place. Okay, I'm trying to remember who's got the stuff. Effective repel, huh? I don't think it'll work here, but what if it does? Okay, the agility incense is in Shijima. The vitality incense is in Musubi. Strength incense is in Yosuga. So maybe I can just tell by the balconies. Oh yeah, I think Musubi is on the east side. And Yosuga is on the west side. Steal the vitality incense from Musubi. I got revenge too. Well, this guy has mana refill. Great to be honest. It's like, oh yes, the topic I'm very familiar with. Yeah, I got a few friends who play or have played. Yeah, here we go. This is... Wait. This is the Shijima wing. No, this is Yosuga. Power is there. Dang, I picked the wrong side. Okay, well, Shijima is definitely on the north. Yeah, Musubi is west. You know that... Musubi is... That arrow was like drain attack, but for MP. Oh, I think Astoma worked on something there. What the... Let's cut all of their HP in half. How would I just remove something? I needed a double hit for that. I'm gonna have to summon Hellbite just for hell and go up here. One DNL for Black Rider. I think I'm gonna learn over mana refill. What? I listen to my music, can't you tell? There's no reason I need to go up just because the others did, right? Skelly man. Yeah, he does spook you. He's like a Buddhist monk. Football I do appreciate too. White Rider just gets some cross refund. He almost has 300 MP. Here we go, Megigola. A new spell to attack with, why not? Where's the Evidence? What's Black Rider gonna learn next? Mana Surge. Oh, I guess I cover up Soul Divide with that. Or Ice Boost. But the theme! My riders are supposed to be good wizards. Quality wizards. Give me the quick shortcut down. Just stole all of your MP. Yup. That's why you bring Mikami with Fog Breath and get a good turn 0. You can have Fog Breath on MC too. It's something that usually happens at some point in my playthroughs, even if it's just for a few levels. Ow! That's how Rough Riders roll. Something about riders. They're wizards. Go forth, my wizards, and cast Fireball. I guess that is what Prominence is, huh? It's just a big fireball. How much hubris have I got? I'm really gonna give up 3 Dias for an Astoma that won't work? Wait, time to eat 4 strain. Actually, I want the main rock for my wizardly purposes. Oh, that's a sick angle. I want to make that an animated emote. Oh, there we go. We're at 37 natural vitality. Suppose the rest can go into strength. I like my build. There's not a good reason for me to pick this up. There we go. Spinal Viper's next, but I can't learn it till level 70 something. Ooh. Okay, it's Vimana's turn to wiggle. Means we're gonna be getting dense here then. I can just chakra elixir myself. I punched him to death because I had no Chalka drops. Wow. So you didn't get cheesed by instant kills or unlucky with status ailments? Preach? That's why Flamus is good. He blocks light and dark and learns Void Mind. With Bright Might, yeah, you just kind of smack him with Dice. Huh. Should have given MC a turn first. There's a great chakra at the end of this puzzle, but I'm probably not getting there till like only 7. Answer my question. Shouldn't we just get rid of all the weaklings? No, we shouldn't. The weaklings make the strong look stronger. Oh, that's so tiny. That's a 40 magic life drain, really? A 40 magic mana drain? You get a different solo here depending on the phase of Kawatsuchi. But her MP got stolen first. Oh, did this like... Oh, she's not leveled up for Makatora. Oh yeah, Tetraja would really come in handy there. Wait a minute. I've done this puzzle wrong. Okay, it only goes up. I have to go raise the other block. Now it's solved. Just gotta go hit the other thing. Oh, that was Warcry. No wonder it was so bad.
What are these tricks they're doing? They're restarting their own classes. You know what they say. Augustine shall make me feel good. Point. Answer my question. Isn't it annoying with all the punks around here? Yeah, it sure is. Right. No, I'm so sick of my summoner going forth. Doesn't matter, my team is so powerful. I just killed him through Warcraft. That's my solution. Doubles. I think that does more damage than his wind cutter. Oh, the missing point of strength. Max power revenge. What is this? That course over there is grasping it. Go up here a third time. totally wrong about when I'm getting to the mystical chest. Got here anew instead of full with my bad puzzling. I think I'll save at 1A just for the sake of trying to get my third chakra. Max power range. This is so high it doesn't work. You know what else is so high it doesn't work?
Can I truly hit E? Going for this chakra pot first. Let's get the thing I care about for sure. I don't think I can do like a rising 7, falling 7 split. I will simply hit floors. No way. Should have given that way better though. Ooh, I'm about to level up. Let's get rid of this thing. Wait, I could actually learn a physical skill. Meteorama is the only thing that can go here. I still want boosted wind cutter for Noah. Then Meteorama must go. Dang, I'd better Better go fight Ahriman quick then. Well, I'm definitely getting an encounter before then. I'll be amazed if I make it back to the terminal. Just touching the terminal would remove my aggro and maybe save me. There's like 2 different spots in the tower where you can just meet some angels that keel over and die. Yeah, the followers of Yosuga are actually shown to be the weakest. Night Rider's MP doesn't matter. Always use them as bosses. Right. Fizz mutes all enemies. I'll replace this with Spiral Viper when I'm finally a high enough level, but then I can learn Pierce vs. Noah. And Pierce over Force Boost, and then Life Surge over Wind Cutter. Oops. Wait, did I open that thing? And I got the chakra pot, right? Come on, this is a 3D environment, right? Actually, I saw a glimpse of it. Is that opened or not? Oh, look at my map. I never went to the other one. Darn it. Okay, we're going for it at Falling Half. I got distracted by my own amazing battle performance and learning a flashy new ability, which I will probably wish was Meteorama many, many times. Never mind, there's some resist magic guys on the field. Huh. We don't want Vimano defensively either. Kintari will weak to elect. Lol, falling 3. Could have got there at like falling 5. Got the Chocopod anyway, no big deal. Divine Shot's animation is really cool. Sure is. Dragon's Eye? No, it's just Dragon Eye. Don't focus attack. Tetrakarn? Also, like, normal attacks? What? You were like... As this world is filled with blissful harmony, slothful laziness begins to overflow. Dost thou enjoyest both the happy and sad moments beneath the uncaring sky? I can't stand either. Like strength in that will. Huh. Red Rider just won with double dubs on turn 1. Great. Okay, I can beat Noah. Or not Noah, I can beat Ahriman. I can defeat Iron Man. Oh, I forgot the extra pixie. That's in the It's one of of everything from SMC, Pixie from Yogi Park, and then another Pixie. Actually, no, we buy the other one. So yeah, just one more Pixie. We'll pass first. Oh, you forget they're in the game until they show up in cutscenes. Well, they don't show up in battle, so... I need my chocolate elixir. We'll go turn in the cage of Grr. I think they make him easy to hate. He doesn't really say endearing things. He says what bitter people like me say. Okay, well, Red Rider's in for sure. I think I need Daisojo though. Over whom though? It's over Black Rider. 19, 31, 19. Oh, it's a tie. That's the order I want. Dang, this agility tie has been so useful. Okay. And I have Ice Drain, so the elements are covered. So I can just wield stats. There we go. Strength and magic. Gundari to make sure I don't miss. Nah. I smiled when Thor slammed him with the hammer. Get wrecked, Scrub. I think that's what most people say. When Isamu gets his bonk. His big break. His big bonk. No range, can't play it on here.
Who stirs the silence? Who opposes the coming of Shijima? Amuse me with your strength, evil one. Physical attacks are forbidden.
Oh, really? So I get to open like this? Daisojo missing MP. Finished all my Kajas. we have a different rule now? Spells and items are forbidden. Okay, how about a physical attack? Yup. Items? Focus is a spell. Not allowed to be focus.
Enough of this game. Games are meaningless in a way of sense.
No, these two would be. Played through Nocturne for your Discord friend group when HD came out. They'd never seen it. Named everyone after people in the call. The guy that got named, Isamu named after him, was sad as the game went on. Yeah. What do you mean these characters are my friends? What is redeeming about them? How did I become friends with these people? Maybe it shows what people really have on their minds when creation is on the line. Oh, I was gonna go focus Javelin Rain when it was, whatever. Cursor doesn't lie. 5,000 damage. Backed up with White Rider, 38 magic prominence. Boosted. I want to join in. Save White Rider some MP.
You foolish winders, this is how it's done.
You're already. Yeah, all fiends makes it pretty easy. Look at that! I'm so close to level 69. Alright, we're making Mother Harlot at Tower 2. I just have to survive the Rongda Abaddon monster in a box. I love how slow this text prints out.
I see. The stillness has come for me. Wielder of strength, champion of want. Mold the world to your liking.
It is no longer my concern. This last line prints out quickly. I think Aramon's got an extra finger there. Oh, there we go. Me wishing for Meteorama again. It's fine. Pale Rider has enough MP. Dodge because of the Debbie. I guess I got taken a Debbie. Wait, oh, here comes Mana Surge. I think it's time to give up Soul Divide. Oh, I'm adding Voidalek. Let's see. No, I can't learn Life Surge at 69. Nor can I learn Spiral Vapor. Eat through Mana Surge. So I can be even more light aligned. Let's see. I already have Ice Drain. I'm not gonna level up from this. Use this physical might be good. Whatever, my team's good enough. Dumped in. Summon Matador situation. I have no such debuffs though. Cut their HP in half sounds amazing though. I cut it in half again. Galdio will take out Rhonda, but do nothing to Abaddon. He's also the weakest. Protect him. Should have done this on the first lap. My work here is done! Thank you, Matador. You're the best. Nice beat chain. Alright, well, that was peak usage of Soul Divide right there. It's never gonna get any better than that. Actually, doesn't he learn Megidola? It seems I have no interest in using Megidola. It's just gonna be so much weaker. What boss am I gonna fight? I'm not gonna throw that on Noah for like 50 damage. I'd rather mana drain him or use Prayer. Huh. That is his last skill, right? It's Megidola. Yeah, there we go. We can go without it for a level. I'm way more likely to use Soul Divide than Megidola in these random encounters. Oh no, Pale Rider has run out of MP. Right when I'm at the end of my journey anyway. Right, we're becoming more light alignmented. What is wrong to say? Ikiyama-kung! Okay, we have until falling half. I'm done fucking around. I'm going to pay myself 200. I'm going to pay myself 100. I think we'll do too much damage. guess we save here. Don't want to wipe out here and lose all my progress. But I think we can hit level 69 and then fuse Mother Harlot and be fine. Wait. Do you have a spare bead? You know what? I do. Very good. To show you my appreciation, I will give you 2.5 times retail price, and White Rider will recover with mana. Good commerce. Make extra turns. Give SOJ free piece. I still go NP positive cleaning this up with God's blood. Actually, I'm gonna pay myself another 20. Actually, no, that's like 200. You live in that? Why does every comp I build always turn into these infinite value machines? I love infinite value. There's no way I want Mana Surge more than Javelin Rain, right?
Red Rider says, take this. It's a bit dirty, though.
Oh, you knew I needed that, huh? Now that we hit our XP target. Well, good thing I have this Pale Rider, see. Oh wait, I have to... Never mind. It's not like a more dangerous fusion clock, but... I do have some more fusion to do anyway. Okay, I guess I do have to save the game then. Now let's just do it after. I have enough money, I can just try again. Okay, how much room do I have? I have 4 slots. Okay then. We can make even cheaper Uzume from constituent parts. We can try to put Rakunda on Wither Harlot. It's kind of a good idea. I need more sources of Rakunda. Well, wait. Does my Shisa have Rakunda already? He does. Never mind. Let's keep it clean and cheap. And Seduce. That's good. Fiends can't learn talk skills. I'm Uzume of the Megami clan. Let's have some fun together. Okay, I said... Oh, we only need Preda for sack fusing Nozuchi and streamlining. No, we did need Preda all along. We're making Baphomet. Well, if not for Preda, then I just would have made Corone Zone. I am Baphomet of the Vile Clan. I am at thy command. I'll make
Yes, yes, just like that. I am Dionysus of the Fury Clan. Charmed, I'm sure. Getting Sukukaja right away this time. That's what I'm used to seeing. I am Baphomet of the Vile Clan. I am at thy command. Alright. Whoa. Magakaja Sukukaja, huh? No, I want Beck and Call Void Fire. Or that. No, Void Fire. Void Fire. Void Fire Miragio. What am I gonna do Miragio for? There's Voidfire Sukukaja again. Who has Sukukaja? Just Matador. I don't have Suku on anybody lately. I just have Fog Breath on Daisojo, Sukukaja on Matador and Hellbiker. And what, I can give her Rakunda with a Mitama fusion. Unfortunately, I can't give her Bright Might Attack All to flashbang the screen. But you know, I think this is actually okay. Sukukaja? Maybe I want Voidfire Beck and Call. That's what I said I wanted. Yes. There it is! Okay, now what? We do Rakunda Elect Boost, I guess? Ho ho ho! Listen carefully! I am the fiend, the harlot! Now, entertain me! Your feet are shaped like doorstops, lady. Oh wait, maybe we should give her Life Surge. Okay, well, we can also just make a custom Mitama. Using Aquans and arrows. Make a Kush with like Tarukaja, Makakaja. I'm trying to think ahead to like, will I use Mother Harlot versus Lucifer? I mean, Rakunda is guaranteed useful there. Because I'm just gonna need more of it to get the defense down. You can also get life gain from Aquans. I think I'd go for life gain Rakunda. And Akaja. Yeah. Or we can hope for Tarukaja Rakukaja. Oh wait, it would just be Rakukaja from Earthus. But we already have Rakukaja on Demi-Fiend. So yeah, let's try for some offensive moves. Not lunge. I'm going for a 3 out of 3. Tarukaja Rakunda life gain, and then rolling that 3 out of 3 onto Mother Harlot. Well, I don't want Zio. That's gonna be horrible putting on her. There's something. Life gain Tarukaja does go with Red Rider as well. And then I guess I roll Sukukaja for the third ability. Yeah, we already have good options. And White Rider's my only Rakunda guy. I'm really planning on using Red Rider, Black Rider, but it means we need Rakunda and either Fog Breath or Sukukaja on Daisojo. So I shouldn't even be considering Lucifer then. Yeah, because that just is my team. It's Daisojo 2 first, Red Rider second, Black Rider third. So I just have a second guy with prayer and lots of mana and mana drain who just acts sometimes. Mother Harlot sitting there with Beck and Call in case things fall apart. Is she better? I could... Wait. We could create the arrows with prayer and Samrikarm again. From Mothman and Nue. What does the Mothman in my compendium have? Just prayer, mana refill, Posumudi.
Extra poison!
Oops, we stopped looking at our good Mitama. What are you gonna do? You're probably gonna fight Thor. And you're just kinda here to carry me through random encounters. So I think I just want, like, life gain Raccoonda without Zeo. Do I even care about those? Should actually just go with Blue Mitama for, like, Raccoonda, Rakukaja, Elect boost. Just start rolling a 3 out of 3. Do it, bro. Do it, no balls. 18,000. Sure. Is that what I'm gonna do? I need more help with random encounters? Well, I just want her there. She's the best for random encounters. As Repel Physical, Drain Elect, Null Fire. That covers a lot. But I'm already thinking, what if we want to use Mother Harlot in a boss fight? But what boss? Surely I can skip Ball Avatar Phase 2 with my 2 Sacrifice guys, and also Red Rider Mighty Gustin. So... purpose of Mother Harlot is for walking around. I gave her Void Fire, Beck and Call. Some good utility. I think I should actually just go Tarukaja and Raccoonda as a kind of replacement Daisojo. This is actually pretty sweet though. This is kind of exactly what I want. Right, that makes her a water boy. If I can roll this 3 out of 3, gives me a healing move if I'm fighting Lucy to refund Red Rider's HP costs. Alright, oh, and there's Sukukaja. That also does look pretty sweet. Do I want Dia more than Sukukaja? But now I have a Suku ability. No, I want Dia as the third ability. Raccoonda, life gain, Dia. She doesn't like learning healing? Not the nurturing type, huh? There we go. Now we got a good unit. Will eventually learn Focus and Beast Roar and What is the missing move? I don't know. What am I forgetting? Well, if it isn't the dumbass with too many friends. Would you want Mother Harlot as a mother? It's right there in the name! Okay, there we go. All Fiends team. That's all of them. That's all the Fiends. We're gonna come back and make a better Daisojo before the end, though. We won't need Makakaja anymore. And arguably, we won't need Fog Breath either. Okay, wait, who's getting kicked out? No. Well, Red Rider doesn't recover mana, but also he's amazing. He's covering Force for us. Okay, White Rider covers fire, but so does Mother Harlot. We already have Drain Ice on MC. I got Mana Aid. Black Rider and White Rider take care of their own mana. I really should keep leveling up Red Rider, though. Wait. He literally can't get stronger. Well, I guess he gains like 8 more HP, and that makes Mighty Gust stronger. Dang it, he does get stronger. It's gonna go in Agility or Luck. This is the highest total I've ever cranked someone's stats to on hard mode. This is great. Red Rider is the culmination of my investment. White Rider kills things, Black Rider kills things. The Harlot blocks good. Well, I think in the interest of covering more elements defensively, gotta do Mother Harlot. All the Fiends plus Dante. No, he is a Fiend! Look at his race! Look in the status screen. White Rider the Fiend, Black Rider the Fiend, the Harlot the Fiend, Fiend Matador, Fiend Daisojo, Fiend Red Rider, Fiend Hellbiker, Fiend Pale Rider, and Fiend Dante. My team is all Fiends. It's all Fiends. And Dante was in one fight. So was Pale Rider. They were in the same fight together. And I said, good job, guys. And then put them back in the stock. Harlot has 22 agility. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that guy knows magic. What if he just wasn't there? Damage. Well, that's pretty good. Cut their HP in half. I think they mixed these animations around in DDS1. Now I got effective repel wore off. I got 2 water boys.
Despondent Dude. But is Demi Fiend a fiend? He starts out as that, but if you master any Magatama, then his race changes. I wasn't gonna make that a rule because I needed the Death Stone from 3rd Kalpa East to make White Rider on time. Yeah, she starts at level 69. That's true. It's easy to remember when you get her. Oh, I can get so many quest turns from this. Ringwa. Wait, someone dodged. I didn't notice how many Sukukajas happened on turn 0. Oh, there, now I'm caught up. Shadow fled. Shadow fled. One of the 2 elements that gets her. that's not happening. This random javelin rains kind of helpful. The strength dip is pretty real. Oh, I forgot to split for Fuse Mother Harlot. I've missed like every split. If Virgil were a Nocturne, he'd be in the Devil family, easy. Oh yeah, I guess Lucifer is the devil in the game. Refund that away. I call ever speedrunners. Yeah, I would not run this category. Feels like collecting all the waifus is gonna be a more serious category. Oh, the 7-headed attack. Refuel the water boy. Yes. Now 40 strength, yeah. Give him a sound whack. You know, this will be the first time in forever that I can remember fighting Lucifer without Debilitate and without Endure. But getting lucky and getting Life Surge, that gives me a real chance. I was gonna be worried without it. Well, not worried, but like, oh, it'll be harder to get to 700 HP. But I got a real good secondary damage source. If I know than Thor 2 and then have a look at making Daisojo in a second. I see a guy who's weak to curse. That's where Sukikaja would come in. Fancy way to pass. Definition of extra. Yeah, the scrunkly ranger. Wouldn't it basically be the end of the game anyway if you called time after getting the last few games stock? Yeah, I guess so. You could, you know, play the game and then grind in Tower 3 and then add all the fiends. That would actually be faster. But like, no, but fiends only. Fiends only. Oh, I got the thing at full? Wait, am I gonna fight Noah now?
2. Ah, dang, I'm gonna level up. Well, that was the plan. Learn Pierce over Force Boost. You will no longer need it. All my riders, except we don't have Makakaja. We just have Rakunda, so we have to, like... just not use Red Rider, actually. Which means we won't have a good elect phase. Too bad. Perhaps... well, we could just have Daisojo do his thing and then summon Red Rider later, and he just won't have Makakaja. Could reapply Rakukaja with MC if needed. But yeah, I've got like... yeah, let's do damage right away. Learn Pierce over Force Boost. Learn Life Surge over Wind Cutter. Learn Spiral Viper over Javelin Rain. Yeah, that's the build. Oh, any agility tie. 21, 19, 19. No, I want these... I want Daisojo going second. After DMC3, which came after Nocturne, to make Dante the Devil family. But I thought DMC3 is a prequel. It came out to retcon this game. Dante never turned into such a roguish mercenary like in DMC2. He went a different way, and it turned out like DMC4 instead. And then it definitely did turn out like DMC5. You came all this way just for me to say goodbye forever. I think Fiend implies like Majin, but I thought the character is like the human. Anyway, let's get some cut. Some red rider. Oh yeah, I don't have meteor on Better mana drain while you can, little man. Oh. Do a fifth Makakawa. Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Nope. Action game. Yeah, they created the genre that we now call character action. Yeah, we brought that up earlier on stream. I should play DMC. Because I like DMC 1. DMC 2 was forgettable, but I didn't hate it. It only looks criminal looking back at it now and how much better the other games are and how much potential Dante had as a character. All I can do here is heal or mana drain. Gotta give White Riders 2 turns. That's pretty good. I'm gonna focus to feel better about myself. That was bad. I should have given MC 2 turns instead. Oh. Zeo and White Rider, but I do got Rock. My only one. I bought so many. DMC is the one that invents the wacky Woku Pizza Man. Alright, well, Force Boost, it was a good run. But I have to turn into a real man so I can lead the army of demonkind. I don't think Dante was exactly serious and introspective in DMC 1. This is the game where he says, "Flock off, Featherface!" And his other more famous line, "I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!" Fill your what? With your what? Totally serious and introspective game. And then flying a biplane out of a cavern that like hasn't even had all the stalagmites shaved out of it. Is this really the escape route for the plane? They really did not plan this escape route. This place is not coming up to workplace safety standards. I wouldn't work for Moondus. That'd be the worst job ever. Oh yeah, I can pick a defensive option. Probably this. DMC one has glimmers but lacks story. Yeah, like the mystery and the tension with Nelo Angeles is so good. The little Requiem part in Neil Angelis' music too. Oh. Mighty Gust one shot! Yes, yes. Dang, I did want Sukukaja so I could make sure Red Rider hits. Instead, I'm out here asking myself, is 32 agility enough? Nice damage output there. Oh, it's Life Surge time. It's Life Surge time. Well, first I think we have to see if we can make a level 69 Daiso. Something that doesn't count as magic. Something that doesn't count as magic. Not incapable of being serious, but he's clearly having fun. I'd say he has a devil may care attitude. I don't think Astoma does anything. He encounters Hero 2 high level. He's having the time of his life! He even says that when you're fighting him in Nocturne. Well, especially in HD. Actually, they changed the script from I'm having fun to I'm having the time of my life. Attack, going around my fire null. Mother Harlot is not immune to being frozen. And that's why they list all the ailments she can be affected by all meticulously like that. And I can steal those. I can do that much with Javelin Rain. Take a double retaliate and live. Okay, I can't take a double retaliate. A new enemy appeared. Oh no. That's a good weakness to exploit though. Oh. Is it the end of Soul Divide? No way. I would never use Megidolaun ever. Not even versus Kagetsuchi or Lucifer or Ball Avatar. Soul Divide is so good though. Nope, it's Almighty Sucks angle. Black Rider says, "'Tis a waste to give it to thee, but..." Dang, I really bet my Noah victory on that Javelin Rain not critting. Or like one retaliate not activating. Black Rider is one of my favorite Nocturne voices. Yeah. Who's my other favorite? Probably Clotho. Elegant. Well, if I'm gonna double sack Daisojo, I should get him in here, right? Yeah, Black Rider learned everything. One last round for Daisojo if we're gonna double sack him. Nice. Grimoire. No, wait, I can't hit a weakness here. Tetrakarn so that I can do this safely. enemy appeared in it. Irreparable damage in the best way possible. Yeah, Tetrakarn is active during my own turn. Isn't it great? Nope, keep life gain, keep life gain. Also, you're gonna keep life gain.
Impressive! Have one of these.
Well, I did need that. Thank you, Red Rider. Let me do some frivolous shopping real quick. Let's see. I think I want a few more revival items. And I'll have a... can I get 10 more chakra drops? Can I get 4 Mazio rocks? I don't have Force Boost anymore. Mazon Rock doesn't matter. Well, arguably it matters more. Yeah, give me 1 Mazon Rock. I feel like I'm at the all-you-can-eat sushi. Oh, I definitely need another poison arrow. I'm gonna definitely use a second poison arrow before I achieve creation and throw this vortex world in the trash. Both of their retaliates in 1 attack. Yeah, it's not per attack, it's for the entire turn. Two number 9s, a number 9 laws, and an orange soda. Oh, can I get 1 more level up gift out of Daisojo? Look at that funny Maka total. 240,000 and 300. Multiples of 600. Or of 60. Gust upon everyone to get there. Alright. It resist magic, but this isn't magic. Well, they activated in the opposite order this time. That was range off refunded, excellent. Alright, let's use Daisojo to heal the team before he gets double sacrificed, possibly triple sacrificed. And let's just see the most ridiculous Mighty Gust. Oh, it can miss. Avenge! Quality avenge, my man. No level up gift from Daisojo. Well, farewell. Actually, I guess I want to save it actual Rising 7 or full o'clock. Oh, I want to fight Thor 2. I need to keep my TNL higher than 2000. I do want to learn Life Surge. If I can. Oh, it's full o'clock. It's go time. Okay, I'm going to try to one-time this whole trip. We're going to make Daisojo 2 and plow through Thor 2, Ball Avatar, and the final boss all in one trip. Claim a sub 26,420. Whatever that looks like. Okay, oh right, I know what we have to do. So we're gonna comp Pixie and Willy. And we're gonna make Tutorial Preda.
Sacrificing Daisojo. Now I probably want to bring Fog Breath. So I'm gonna make Jack Frost next. Wait, can Jack Frost even learn Fog Breath? I doubt it. I guess we'll find out. I don't think he has a mouth. I think he just has like a black triangle painted on his chin. Well, I could maybe do a second. Ooh, prayer? Prayer overlap. You know what? Let's do that. Guess it's backup prayer. Right, because Daisojo's not going to be born with prayer. Prada of the Hunt Clan is shaking. Okay, now we can go Pixie and Prada. Make Lulu. No, Pixie and I guess Pixie and High Pixie. No, Pixie and Apsaris. Oh, wait, Pixie and Kodama makes Apsaris. We'll just do that. Sacrificing our tutorial Prada. Not Zio. Oh no. Here we go, we didn't get Zio. Okay, now we check. I think a triple sack is probably going to do too much. Although I am a higher level than usual. So I do need Naga and Apsaris, I think. Oh, I already have Apsaris. Oh, I've goofed. Well, let me scroll up in the notes, because there's other recipes I can use that involve Naga. Right? You all know the Snake or Fiend? Snake and Wilder works. Okay. Can use one of our Mothman. Naga and Mothman. Sacking tutorial Prada Apsaris. There we go. Well, there's Tarukaja. Okay. I need life gain and life surge though. So, what are we looking for really? The Apsaris just has a whole bunch of garbage skills. I should have gone for Shikigami, maybe. Or no, just Jack Frost. Well, he starts with Bufu, though. Daisojo would want to pick up Bufu too badly. Okay, well anyway, we have to give... Okay, we have life gain on Naga. We have to throw life surge onto Mothman. Oops. Wait, Jack Frost does learn Ice Breath? Okay, so he can do mouth skills then. He can do War Cry. There we go. It's Life Surge Tetracarnostoma again. High-ranking skills, Mothman. You must have some support pots. Is there something you're not telling me?
Me, Mothman the Wilder. Me eat everyone.
Okay, here we go. I need... Oh no, that's all the skills. Okay. That means there's no Raccoonda. Raccoonda comes from Harlot, then. Yeah, I guess Harlot is my number 3. Okay, it means we need Tarukaja on Daisojo and Raccoonda on Mother Harlot. We need Life Gain, Life Surge, Raccoonda, Fog Breath. 4 out of 6. Oh, his TNL is massive too. We'll be grinding. Well, we'll be grinding for a bit anyway to get Spiral Viper. Do I really need Fog Breath? Just fight Lucy and Kagetsuchi without any Suku death. Man, just the Naga Mothman before adding the sacrifice garbage looks so good. There's Life Surge, Life Gain Dia. Unacceptable. We need Life Gain, Life Surge, Tarukaja. And then I will cry and pray and piss and shit myself over the remaining skills. This is why I saved my 2 Vitality Incenses to give to Daisojo to get him to... There it is. Life Gain, Life Surge, Tarukaja. But Fog Breath. I think I do need Fog Breath, right? Otherwise, Red Rider could miss his Mighty Gusts. MC could miss Spiral Vipers. Suku skill on somebody. I guess I'd... Did I really need to pick Sukukaja from other Harlot? Well, who remains? It's just Hellbiker with Sukukaja and Matador with Sukukaja. And it's got a good Vit roll. Darn. Let's say farewell to this one and keep looking for the 4 out of 6. These other skills might be too low ranking though. Had a lot of high level skills too, to hopefully discourage the others. There's Life Gain, Life Surge, Fog Breath, but then we lack Tarukaja. It's just so annoying doing this in one big swoop like this. Okay, it might be easier to go... Yeah, it's actually easier to go Life Gain, Fog Breath, Tarukaja at part 1, and then do Life Surge via Sakimitama directly in part 2. So let's do this again. And usually I go, what is it? Shikigami and Kodama to make Jack Frost, sacking Tutorial Preda. But Jack Frost coming with Bufu will be a problem. What's another early game thing I could just make? Preferably something like overlapping that I've already done, right? So that we keep the compendium down at 19%. Oh, there's Life Surge and Fog Breath, but Zeo. What else could I make? I can make another Shisa. He learns Warcry, so he can learn Fog Breath. Okay. Oh, that would be good, except for the Zeo. Screw it, it is good. No, wait. Overlap on Dia and Zeo. So, Seduce. Shock and Zeo would be the noise. Can I get there we go, Life Surge, Fog Breath, and Seduce. That's pretty good. No elemental skills, except Shock.
I am Shisa of the Holy Clan. Nice to meet you. Okay, now I can use Apsaras from my compendium, but then we get Zeodia Raccoonda, whereas Mothman has fancy stuff. Could try this guy too, with Zionga, instead of... No, Daisojo doesn't like learning Eldrust. It's almost like he can't. There we go. So we're trying to get life gain and fog breath. Well, a life skill and fog breath and Tarukaja. We need both life skills, fog breath and Tarukaja. We can apply the missing one via Mitama fusion, except fog breath. So I need a 3 out of 5. There it is. Life gain, life surge, Tarukaja, but no fog breath. Dang. Nice Vit roll too. Oh. Oh, there we go. And the early prayer. Wow. Okay, so I don't even have to level up on... Look at the Vit roll. This is the greatest Daisojo 2 of R. Okay. We got early prayer.
I am the fiend, Daisojo. Allow me to hold your funeral.
Okay, he's missing Tarukaja. Let's give him Tarukaja. Not with one of these, because I don't care to raise his strength. But with, Earthus and what? Flamus gets me Koosh, and we can't make Saki. So yes, with Earthus. And Flamus. Just try not to give him Zeo. Actually, I'm rolling for Tarukaja. Silly. Tarukaja without Zeo. Sure. Tarukaja. Actually, do I have an agility incense? Give him that. Perfect. Base 20. And base Vit is 22. Okay, giving those to him won't even help. Can give them to Harlot, who probably needs them. Or to Dante. Well, Dante ain't gonna participate. I should probably just max out the Vit of my other participators. So I guess Mother Harlot is the other one, just because she has Dia and Raccoonda. And MC is my only Rakukaja haver. Well, he's always there, you know? Like, oh, I can't do Rakukaja, my demon who had it died. No, not anymore. MC always has it. But then we get the strain of Warcry and Rakukaja on the same guy. Yikes. Well, I think that's okay. Okay, so the Vid incenses don't help anyone, actually. Except Dante. Maybe White Rider if he gets another one. Wait, that's a good idea. I feel like White Rider is my best backup guy because he has Raccoonda and Rakukaja. And both life moves. Okay, he's like actually a better third than Mother Harlot. So they're actually best spent on... Well, okay.
think I have enough money. I can max her Vit and just get White Rider to 38. But I need to not raise his agility. I do need Red Rider second, Daisojo first, and either Harlot or White Rider second. I think I'll start Mother Harlot, and then if she dies, or to my satisfaction, I can summon White Rider. Because I don't know, Beck and Call seems better for recovery, or also just like Dia to offset HP costs of my physical skills. Either way, it's Void Fire. I thought Black Rider was going to be my third, with his other prayer and mana drain. I invested in his magic so heavily. Who is my best third? Harlot and White Rider and Black Rider all have things going for them. Anyway. Yeah, we need Tarkaja on somebody. It should be on Daisojo. So yeah, incense is used to my liking. Okay, music is good. Anyway.
I am the fiend Daisojo. Allow me to hold your funeral.
I'm gonna go to Ginza for discount Mitama fusion. Ah, I didn't use the stoma. Get on. So who still thinks I need Trumpeter on my team? Do you think I need Maziodyne without boosts? Okay, let's see. We have 4 Jades. Can't use Opals on anything, so just get Kushi for sure. I'd rather have Soma droplets. I don't want Strength or Agility or Magic, so yeah, I would rather have Soma droplets. But do I want one more Chakra Pot? Oh, it doesn't matter. I have 4 Jades, so they're getting spent like that. So Sojo gets the Kushis, so he can hit max agility. Trumpeter is a must-have. I have literally never fused Trumpeter ever before. I don't think he's a must-have. Because clearly I have never needed him to finish Nocturne. White Rider. I am the fiend, White Rider. Behold my overflowing power. As you can see, I still have slots open to make another Dionysus and another Baphomet and another Baphomet and make Trumpeter same way. Let's have a peek at these Zondyne. Okay, I'm actually gonna do these ones in backwards though, because White Rider's luck can't get any higher, Daisojo's can, and he still won't come anywhere close to Red Rider's agility. Jelly his trumpet playing skills. His trumpet doesn't have valves on it. It can only produce harmonics. It can only produce like one fundamental tone and some upper partials. Or can it? The notes he plays are a tritone apart. Oh my god, hacks.
what other gems do I have for getting elements? Used all my pearls. I can just get arrows underneath this. I can just raise magic very well. And then I can get one more arrows, which would let me get a Kushimitama by buying a Quans. This is for Daisojo, so we can just have more max MP. I would have liked to give a Mana Surge. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Look at that, boom, we can just max out his magic stat and luck stat. Alright, get my free arrows. Great chakras, one beat of life. I got one Aquamarine and one Onyx? Oh, baby. Alright, good shopping for my final journey. Probably just throw all 10 smoke balls. Okay, put these together. I'm just pleased that I was pretty good at guessing how fed my first Archangel needed to get. Look at that, almost max HP on Daisojo. Monk Bro's back. He is the Fiend Daisojo. No, this one's for... This one's for White Rider, actually. Yeah, still nowhere close to 33. Definitely faster than Harlot, but we'll fix that. What if they're next to each other? Why would they be next to each other? They're just like my optional third. Or maybe Red Rider would be the one to go. No, Red Rider has to live. He has to stay. He's monkey. He's twice as strong. Well, he's like 5/4 as strong as Monkey. But yeah. I want White Rider second? You know, I actually would. Yeah, I want White Rider to be faster than Mother Harlot. Yeah, okay, so... If Red Rider perishes, we summon White Rider. If Harlot perishes, we summon White Rider. And then if one of them die, we summon Black Rider. Wait, Black Rider going second is also good. Now I have to think about, like, replacements for second or third. Okay, so, yeah, the next best second
is actually White Rider, because then we get Rakukaja or Rakunda on the other axis. Or is Black Rider better second? But yeah, this guy going third off of Daisojo is also really good for like recovering, establishing buffs and debuffs. I just definitely don't want Mother Harlot going second. She definitely goes third. Okay, so with red and white being good at going second, let's spec Black Rider for going third then. Right, because we have Harlot, Black Rider for acceptable thirds. White Rider is better second, but he's still slower than Red Rider. Okay, so that means, I think that means we get White Rider to 31 agility, right? Because that makes him go second almost. He would only go second if Red Rider's dead. Otherwise, he should be going second. Start with White Rider, and if anybody dies, if Red Rider dies, we summon Harlot or Black Rider to go third. If White Rider dies, we also summon Black Rider or Harlot to go third. If Red Rider dies, White Rider will be going second. Yeah. Put these together for Saki, because it's cheaper than the expensive one I have right now. What do I think the crit rate on Kamikaze is? Feels like it's between 5 and 10%. Like 5% feels too low. I'm pretty sure Sacrifice is 5% crit rate. That one crits very rarely, because you can get crit dubs on Sacrifice. That's kind of disgusting. Do I want Harlot to be slower than Black Rider? The answer is yes. But yeah, Kamikaze crit. I haven't seen it crit very often, but definitely more than Sacrifice. That's why I want to say like higher than 5%, lower than 10%. Maybe Sacrifice crit rate is 3%. I think it crits more often than Stinger though. It's more than 0. Well, Stinger is more than 0 crit rate too. It's like 1% though. It can crit, it's just very rare. I'm sure Death Zero would pipe up in chat right now. No, Stinger can totally crit. Oh no, my money is running out. Okay, there we go, 31. You can hit 45k with no crit. So with crit, it will barely hit damage cap. Oh baby, the GitHub says 10% too, but I've been resetting for a while for it. Do it in Insaniacs, where you can get Forbidden Fruit on Lilith and MC, and have a higher almighty crit chance. Imagine if Might just worked on skills. Like physical skills or on spells too. Ho 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 ho! Listen carefully! I am the fiend, Mother Harlot! Now entertain me! So, I think I'm forgetting to max out Daisojo's magic. Yeah, I am. There we go, 25 agility. than Red Rider.
I am the fiend, Black Rider. My thirst for blood shall never be quenched.
See, 25, 22. 765. Nowhere near as much HP. Get caught up. I kind of wish Might did work on physical skills, though. It would make it actually do something. It would make it actually feel good. But that would suggest that Bright Might and Dark Might should work that way, and that would cause a shenanigan for sure.
Mitama, the Mitama clan. Let's take it easy, sonny.
Nice luck stat dice.
I am the fiend, Sojo. Allow me to hold your funeral.
Oh, this guy only has 36 agility. Red Rider has 33. White Rider has 31. Black Rider could probably use some more. But we're out of money. All we get is one more koosh. Unless I sell my chakra elixir. Probably just gained way too much agility. I kind of want to keep my chakra elixir, actually. For the final journey. What am I saying? No, I wouldn't. Okay, I guess I can go through the teleport maze first. Then come back and sell my stuff and... No, it's a lot of work. Sell stuff now. Well, by stuff I just mean the chakra elixir. Nothing else worth selling. I think 19 chakra drops is enough for the final staircase. Didn't I gain 4 agility? Yeah, I gained 4 agility from the last one. Saki only for the rest of us, I guess. I do not want to cause a tie, because then order in the list will matter, and that could lead to disaster. Listen carefully. 16 plus 16. Sure. I've been using registered Flamus this whole time. This is barely even cheaper. It's only like 3k cheaper each time. It's better than the registered Saki I have, though. So I'll give this one to Black Rider. I am gonna give it Kushi. Wait a minute. No, that'll cause a tie. Unless I use my agility incense on Black Rider. This is barely even cheaper than just... No, let's take more luck. It's funny. And this affords me 2 more chakra drops as well.
I'm Saki Mitama of the Mitama clan.
There we go. Endgame team is here.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Listen carefully. I am the fiend, Mother Harlot. Now, entertain me.
Okay, I guess we learn Life Surge at 71, and I hope we can learn Spiral Viper at 72. So I'll be very pranked if I can't. Black Rider learned everything. Tail Rider is a meme. I don't want to teach him moves. I guess he learns Blight, so he can actually poison people. Finally, we have Fog Breath on someone fast, so I can guarantee my Mighty Gust feels good. Alright. The final journey of power. Once again, finishing at level 72. Come on, buy this lucky ticket. I didn't buy it, I earned it. Okay, all the money I had is gone. I even gave half of it to Dante, and I still had enough to max out more than 4 members of my team. I told you we could give Dante his royalties. Okay, yeah, my elect covering lands and also De Sojo. Sure. I love getting pranked. Thanks to Canadian reality TV's Prank Patrol. What's with Andy? Cutter should be a good enough layup. On the way to destruction. Should've got meditation. Oh, no, my chakra elixir anymore. No. Whew. I guess my journey ends here. Yep. Meditation. I, of course, had enough on the focus rounds. Oh yeah. It's time to learn Life Surge over Wind Cutter. Probably hit the HP cap. elixir. I sold it too soon. I guess I could go lower the drawbridge and heal again, but I think with 20 chakra drops I'm ready for the whole thing. Crit raw gust. Yep, 840. No, my body feels numb. This body, yaddy, 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 feels numb, body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. Wow, I got 9 lucky tickets. I could have got one more. The elements are not created. I just remember I still gotta learn Spiral Viper. Oh, I think we can do that. Ooh. I think they cooned over Makajamo. She gained agility. Oh, I devote this to your love. Babe, where's that beam?
Is bean bead? Why do you say that? You think it's bean shaped?
Wow. Tough spot here. Uh-huh. Well, wish I went first. Fumada is not mine. No. Where I bring in Soul Divide. Oh, it's glowing. Great. I guess I learned Breach over Mahamaon. Gotta clutter up my move list from one side, I guess. You know, maybe we don't need to. Daisuja is not really contributing anything to Fog Breath to my random battles. I also have Black Rider here for Drain Ice. Hellbreaker for Drain Force? Wait, Hellbreaker for Drain Force kind of rocks. And he can just sacrifice himself for big damage and do Tsukikaze. I have I wonder if I can blow through Ball Avatar Phase 2 with Javelin Rain. I bet I can. There we go. I'm under 10k. I still don't have enough strength to get Deathbound. Spiral Viper will do just fine, so long as I learn it. They sure did pick good levels for these thresholds. Like get Life Surge at 71, and then you get Spiral Viper right after, just in time for the final battle. Atlas sure did design this game good, I gotta say. Oh, I was right, I was gonna need Mazio Rock. Alright, we're under 10k. Awesome. Shield doesn't have Retaliate. Gustin makes me feel. I don't know. Could you miss your Gustin? Even better if I can level up before the boss, and then I can use my Null Curse Magatama and have Spiral Viper. You know what? That sounds like exactly what I want. Yeah, one more fight equals I win. I level up. Anyone? No one's close to leveling. Just MC. Oh wait. Who was that down at 14k? Oh, Hellblaker. Matador? Well, they're not gonna live. It's fine. They're not getting 10k from this boss fight. Those Mill's mine. Let's try again. $29 TNL. Type physical. One enemy. Okay, the build is done. We're ready. Red Rider doesn't need more MP. Maybe Black Rider does. So. Okay, it's Red Rider, Hellblaker, Matador. That's who I need for my final level. Huh, I'm not actually HP cap. Need life gain for that.
Actually, life bonus would almost do it. Another 10% of 865, like at 86. So you get to like 955 basically. Oh, this is funny. Red Rider is faster than Matador and Hellblaker. What a perfectly timed level up. Every day.
We are adversaries.
Each contending creation.
Is more private protection from getting microwaved the most. Normal people to Rotogutsu. Crits, then I overshoot. Oh no. Alert, alert. Yeet protocol has been activated. So I think Sacrifice is gonna do more. Spiral Viper? No way. Wow, those two crits alone one-star. Matador would be like,
It seems my work here is done.
it's like he takes a bow when he does Sacrifice. Holy guacamole, she only has 13,000 HP, poor thing. Okay, we got into the Heavenstone. Do I even revive Matador? I guess I will. Fine, I guess I'll give you some MP. Javelin Rain anymore. I have this move. Are you enemy of yours? You get a full party-wide heal after Kagetsuchi anyway. purpose was to get me this far through random encounters. Wow, a bunch of people close to a level up. Master Vimana. I'm gonna master it from the final battle. Let's master Adana. So I can get that extra light element. See what the title is. Let's see. Yeah, Red Rider, Black Rider. They're all close. They're all gonna level up together. You can't mess me up by gaining agility. Unless we're doing Harlot and Hellbiker at the same time. Back attack as soon as I do this.
That tooth is full. Toots as he pleases.
Save there. Huh. Why don't I just hit that weak to ailments point? Had it better. I did know with Null's Curse. Oh wow. Null mind. He knows mind. Nice kill. Okay. Now okay, I don't actually want reinforcements. The hated sound of the bell echoes through the area. You know, I forgot to use these the entire time. I'm gonna show you guys something. Soul Divide rounds up. Something I found out in a race when MC's Endure got popped. There is no elect damage in the final battle. Oh, I'm still a saint. Sheesh.
This is what little the barren land bringeth forth. Take it with care.
Focus. That's a swag button, actually. Dekunda? Mazio Dime? Deathlust? Would I ever go fighting somewhere? Matador has Dekunda. Right, she learns Bolt Storm. And then her Almighty Move. Alright, let's place all the stones and then do or don't save the game. I don't know. And then I think I'd take tomorrow off to trim down these highlights, get them all on YouTube. Let's go to the island first either way. How confident am I that I win this? I think this is like... The last time I fought Lucifer without Debilitate was my normal TDE route. Where I just couldn't figure out Ami. Or I think I had like one Ami or one Lakshmi, right? I had one Debilitate. I could not figure out how to... Well, since then, I've figured out how to turn Ami into an element. We can infuse her with High Pixie to make
makes Succubus. And then combine Succubus with a knight with a bunch of abilities. Probably have a Lilum with a ton of abilities. Remind me to register Lilum at level 13.
You have proven yourself worthy. Come to me.
Huh, look at that. Make sure Red Rider doesn't run out of chances to use focus. Yeah. Okay, actual team. Sojo first, Red Rider second. Who did I say was my third? Right, Harlot, because she has Beck and Call. We have Ice Strain on MC. Got our fire coverage on Harlot. Okay, yeah, so Harlot or White Rider, I guess, is a mandatory third. At least for Kagasuchi. Actually, let's put a Red Rider. Or White Rider. Yeah, alright. I'm just going for it. I will one-time this. If I lose, I'll have to fight Ball Avatar again. And take that extra greedy level up too. Let's get my water. We're gonna be in here for like 35 minutes.
My light searing with anger shall wipe you from existence.
Okay, we need... just one of those. Alright, we'll just do a second. Oops. There it reached. Right, we learned focus after Mighty Gust via Mitama Fusion. Knew I was gonna need focus on Gustin makes me feel good. That's gonna say limit reached? No, that's the last one. Pass it. I don't know how good Spiral Viper's crit rate is, but I'm gonna fix my attack polarity here. Ow.
Avenge!
Avenge value. Damn. Deathbound where? I ain't missing it. Uh-oh. Wow, he hit the one element that I absorbed and all the others.
He's a Quaker.
Whew.
What good can come of this when you are tainted black?
No, that's not it. That's not quite it. Yep. Disco is kill. It's pretty easy. Because magic has the reverse scaling when your level and magic stat gets too high. Maybe it's a bit late for that anyway.
Behold the supreme power of darkness, created by none other than the great
Rakukaja. 2 of the funerals. Avenge. Now we're fully set. Alright. So we'll get our Avenge in 3 meditations. Doing about 500 damage. Okay, 2,000. 8,900. Getting crits for this important fight. $10.3K. $17K. I guess we're in phase 2 now. Or maybe just under it. Hope I'm just under it. I would like a deep layup. A layup and then a deep push. Dang, we're in phase 2. That's a lot of work to get my debuffs back. What the heck? I need one fog breath just so I can hit. Yeah, one fog breath's good enough for juice. Okay, 18.6. Oh! It's a scenario I did not want to see.
third. She got frozen. Okay, 20.3k, I think. It doesn't have endure, right? Oh, 21.5. We need another rocket conda. Somebody uses my focus, so I'm still not on an attack polarity yet. We should do 220. Yeah, there we go. Now we're at full defense power. Is this full attack power? 22.8. By the way, hi, Shousties. 5k, I think. I'm in the final battle of this goofy challenge run. Not gonna be looking at chat too much. This one's just a slow grind though. It's just pushing damage through a straw is how I always describe it. Oh, that wasn't focused. Right. Use my focus. Anyway, I guess that's 22k damage. I gotta do 65.5k to win. Ooh, okay. 28.5. I'm actually lacking or target dodge. Minute reached. Must be the target.
42.5. 5K. Halfway there. $33.9. Phase 3 starts with 47k damage. Nope, here it is. I came first. That's 38k. Okay, yeah, we crossed that. Now I guess we're 40k. Get to learn Avenge or Retaliate. I didn't have Kamarogi or Gaia. Kind of lost track here. 42k. 48.5. 48.6. Anything could happen. The really shaky cat for 7-4 he got muted and took no damage. Mother received a critical love tap. 3-minute device. Alright. I want to swing. Summoning uses your focus. Can't tell. No, it is ready. It must be. Yup. Okay. More efficient to swing first. We'll summon next turn. Oh, I never revived White Rider yet. I'm too busy winning. Double hiking. Whoever I summon isn't gonna have Kajas. So maybe I should just stick to these guys? Big Avenge. Oh yeah, he needs his focus back. He spent it on the Avenge. Gustin makes me feel good. We're at like 48k now. Oh, 52. 52.2. I was hoping that would heal Black Rider.
Oh! GG! Mighty Gust lethal! Amazing! Outstanding move! I feel like Hades Blast is what DDS Demi-Fiend would learn. The Rakukaja was just a tactical thing. Actually, no, the Ice Drain was the tactical thing. Soon I will have the Magatama and Masakatos, and just null everything. Papa Do Pooch.
Young one, take this offering.
Well done. You've proven yourself with your awesome power. Thanks for all the GGs and Sneeze Squeeze chat. There we go. Oh, right. Okay, 27 hours for Fiends only. Still took longer than I thought, but I'm pleased I got it done in 3 streams. It's kind of an approximate timer anyway. The timer was just there to get me to get a move on and not waste time staring at the menu, just dreaming about how fun the future of the run is going to be when we can just get to that future sooner. Nice brisk pace. Yeah, brisk for my standards. It was a good test run, though. I wanted to do this format for the waifu run as well, so I think this proves it can work. It used to be those runs were like filler if my speedrun attempts have to get canned. But I kind of like this dedicated approach. Anyway, I'm traveling in the middle of this week, so I think I'm gonna call the stream pretty soon. Maybe at the end of the credits, maybe even before then. DMC3 when? Oh, I don't have DMC3. It's not on this PlayStation 3 either. At least I don't think it is. Hard any percent when? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really need to defend my hard any percent world record after Shaggy took it. He came up with a new route. Elden Ring or God Hand? You know what? How long have I been streaming today? Since what? Like, what did I do for lunch? I guess I've been streaming since like 1:30. It's like 10 hours already. God Hand's like Devil May Cry 3, right? It's like level based. You play one level and then you can save the game. Maybe we do fire up God Hand. I just want to make a save on the top save file to see what the in-game time says. So, let me prepare my rocket ship first, because that's what I was going to do after this anyway. Some real Kino Squino. Thanks for the well played, Merzopeda. Oh, good part's coming up here. No, not quite. Next run is going to be the third waifu run, because I have a paste bin for that as well. And here it is. I've posted it a couple times. I'm going to make splits for this, but all the splits will just be the names of the waifu demons that we add Moonwalking only. No. Tororo Gunso, you already laid out the problem with that, is that you have to look at things you want to interact with. Oh no. Started up the instructional video again somehow. Well, Kodama and Pixie get fused to make Apsaros. And also the same Huapo, the Huapo that I recruit at the beginning is what I have to use for Rakukaja versus Matador. So I gotta put all the XP on her. And I'm gonna put so much on her that I'm gonna sacrifice her for Sarasvati at like level 33 or something. So if you guys don't want to waste a ton of time recruiting a second Huapo, wasting all the Fornius experience and all the first XP that I get on Huapo, which will push Demi-Fiends level higher and make everything easier and look dumber. Again, it's a streamlining thing. It's a streamlining decision. There we go, under 24 hours in-game time. Not bad. Kodama is listed on the impurities, but hey, Kodama might be a girl.